I'm a sticker for your love. Yeah. We can watch the trailer real quick. It's so cold. Bloody outfit. I love it. Hell yeah, tits out. I love Kagane so much. Sensei! Okay. Kalen can finally exist! Oh my god! What's up, Myron? Oh, I should turn up the game audio.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Fuck, I died. Why'd you die, Puff? Have you tried not doing that? I got hit by a grasshopper. Yeah, have you tried not doing that? I tried, and it hit me anyway. Rip. Bestie. Hi. Wife. Daughter over there at the end. Bye, Sid. You have a problem. In Crimson, it began is when Shola gets cut down. Pretty sure. I should start this off as Leo, actually. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You guys chill. We start on Zal when we go to Tamamizu. Let's do that. Tamamizu? No, before. We start with Zal in the Siren Song Sea. When we go to Kagane. Fun.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Okay, Alfie.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Which is only right.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Man, I wish you said no, Leo. Nice for that, though.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
Can I say
I
no?
too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Never mind.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
But wife.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Daughter!
I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Dal across the room, pointing very, very violently. What the fuck do you mean you're staying?
Ready,
I'm
my
sorry,
friend?
Zal. You're stuck with one-on-one time with Leo.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress
Sensei.
Ishtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan Resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles
Heck.
to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Don't get hit, Fivehead.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kosetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Yes.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
What Gusetsu said.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Bye, friend. Wife. Tataru really is so cute, just. He really is just making clothes for everyone. So who's in Leo's party by this point? Zal. So it's Vevi, Ruse, Zal, and Lani, right? That's who's in his party. Good. Lani can take care of that boy. Unfortunately for her. Vevi's cousin's gonna get hurt again. My god. Wait. Let me talk to my friend. Damn it, now I wanna play on Ruse.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
You know, maybe Liu there does deserve a time off. I'm so sorry, but I think he deserves a time off. After everything he's been through. Okay, that's kind of unfair to say. After everything Zal's been through. Heck you. Okay, boys and girls, it's time to walk. Wife! The wildlife's hurting me. I got stuck. Ether current. Well, I wouldn't do it, but you know Y'shtola. Don't hurt.
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there.
Congratulations,
Men and
Alphino.
women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what
The first
could be
time I
ours
got to
again.
that part of MSQ, I was like, oh, fuck me. He's never gonna shut up about this. Nago. Hi, Conrad.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to
Conrad.
meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, By Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy.
Fuck, you're so
On
people.
behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal
Short!
offer of military
Val.
assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Hello, Val.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Oh my god, have you been sharting? Oh no. I mean, good though. It's
So
good
that's the
because
way
then
of
it
it,
cleans
eh?
your, you know, it
The
cleans your.
Alliance, hoping to avoid
Yeah,
a direct
people shit.
confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Yes.
Of course,
Oh, that's
Master.
very good.
Take all the time you require.
Just clean coat. Oh my god. I can't even say it once. Yes, Bucky. Hi. Lord Buckington with the round head. Boy, Bucky. You're a good boy. Bucky. Yeah. The Lord Buckington. So happy. You're so happy. Why are you so happy? You're gonna attack me soon. I can see it in your eyes. No attack. Don't attack me. Oh my god. That's so much information, Lee. Thank you. I actually appreciate it. Off to the infirmary where you're going to be spending a lot of your time, Leodair. Okay, that's unfair because Stola gets brought to Castrum Orient. No attack! Don't attack me! Stop attacking me! Hi. Hi, Mr. Buckington. Bucky, kiss. Bucky. Ah, I love you. Ow! Bucky! No, I was actually checking on the two of you. To be honest.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time. I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I get the
I have
favorite
something else in mind
child.
for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Good.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the shorter quest chain anyway. I'll do Mefrid's quests later. Ha. Let's see. Yeah, right? I'm sorry, Leo. You can't even yell for your wife right now. She's busy. I bet she's so excited to do this. Alize just wants to throw hands. That bird's looking at me funny. Are you kidding me? Oh, the bird really was looking at me funny. Stupid bird. This starts Ali's losing streak. Raban, I'm bringing a friend. Pippin.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
Cute.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Yeah, did you, Puff? Did you finish Coils?
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
I have a plan. Ow! Holy shit, I'm dead. Maybe I shouldn't have cast that. Again. Maybe I should have just done a U-turn. Just wavy back. Fine, I'm coming. I just need this Leshy to stop beating my ass. Ah, I'm so annoyed. Give me that button already. Why are you shivering on me? Ruse is not here anymore.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me.
He's gonna
It bothers
start
me a lot.
shivering on me. Okay. That's allowed. I guess it's his spot now. I was looking for Ruse, but... still very dark outside. I don't know if it's raining. Should I try to get food? There's no hot dogs. What do you mean Pinks isn't selling hot dogs? Excuse me? Are you really not gonna pull? Fine, I'll pull.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. From fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let seep sorrow into your heart. A fitting death. Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage. Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger. From fulgent flame my servants rise. I tire of this farce. I shall see my wish fulfilled. You are prey to be consumed. Sear flesh from bone! Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let sheep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage.
Yeah, it's apparently still orange rainfall. I'm not gonna order food. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go deck a tree. Okay, I'm not dying anymore. Who is this bun girl in your asshole? Okay, we establish our dominance. Our rock. She queued into something? Smudge. Now this is our rock. Get out of here. Oh, Wavy made me want something. I'll be right back. Oh my god! There she is! The person that owns my cat boy. Thank you. Beaks was shivering on me, and I was like, get out, bro. Why are you shivering on me? That's not your spot. But then you disappeared. So I was like, oh, Ruse isn't here. The Wavy shivered in your place. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a sweet. Good morning, Ruse. It's okay, Ruse. I got Beaks to not shiver on me. I said that's not your spot. What are we? Oh, this is so good. Wavy, you're in my chat. Why are you yelling at Wavy? Wavy, wrong chat. But also, I'm zoomed in on you now. There, you're wiggling your ears on Beaks. Can you Beaks needs to move. There you go. It's okay, Levy. I told him his haircut looks horrendous. It's okay, Levy. Levy, would you like some? There you go. That better. Now you wiggle your ears. There you go. Much better. Not Wavy coming in to watch. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ruse. Levy, what do you think of Beak's new haircut? Thank you. Thank you, Levy. This is why I love Levy. Yo, we're selfieing. Wavy, the camera can't take you because you keep running through it. What? What? We were taking a selfie. Look, people cute. He's trying to see. Why did he teleport? Yeah. Oh. This is horrendous, Beaks. I don't know why you... What? Bucky, if you actually went to piss, try not to. Stop staring at me like that. Wanna go? Oh, really? I didn't know Korea and China were behind. But like Korea and China are very interesting, right? Because they have like even Google is not a thing for them. also hi, Nomi. I don't know if I said hi, Nomi. Good night, Levi. Oh, never mind. I forgot you do that instantly, you bitch. Not Wavy having 3 Vuln stacks. Big fat tacos. Oh, is Rurlit important for her? Ah! Oh, the inside was free. Madge. Okay, buddy. Because of her Garlean trauma. Kiva too, probably, but she's kind of chilling on the right. On the side right now in my head. I feel like that's pretty normal though. actually so good, even. Brain. I looked at it and I didn't even. He's living his best life. He's just lying down, belly up. Bucky's just having a good time. I would also love to be living the same life. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Hi, Narn. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Hi. How are you, Norn? Have you eaten yet? Adopt me so I can lay at your feet with my belly up. I don't know, you get yelled at a lot if you're Bucky. Right? Hi, Bucky. You wanna get yelled at again? Like I said, I only yell at 2 people. Not a person. But there's only another person that I yell at. Norin. Norin and Bucky are the same. Right, Buck? You're so stinky. Holy shit. Hey, Nor, next time you wash your ass, can you bring Bucky with you? Bucky stinks like shit. Yeah, Bucky can come. I can't? Okay. Chat, this is so sad. Hey, Bucky, Norin says you can watch her wash her ass. He doesn't even like going in the bathroom. We have talked about this. He hates the bathroom. I don't know why. Bucky, why don't you like the bathroom? I'm holding your nose hostage until you answer me. Why don't you like the bathroom? Huh? Why don't you like the bathroom? Hmm? If you wanna piss, or if you wanna poop, the bathroom is the best place. Huh? Because it's raining outside and that's why you stink. Norin has snacks. You want snacks? Huh? Why is Norin trying to dog nap my dog? No, Bucky. Go away. Go belly flap. Go belly flap in the corner again and live your best life. Stop bothering me. Lord Buckington. Hmm? Okay. I believe in bathing too. Bucky doesn't. Oh, can I keep running? Yes, I can. Can I keep running? No, why is the door locked? I have nightmares about that aggro sound. Not bolide. Hey guys, remember when Wavy said just burn? What's up, B? Damn it. Bunny, I'm so glad you made it just in time. Why am I sleepy? Holy shit. If you guys are gonna do the normal raids, I can't do normal raids. So I'm gonna go back. Bucket's so outside. Welcome back. It's so fucking dark. Can I actually date around here? Not that way. Northwest has gotta mean. Okay. Puff, Shady was asking if you finished coils. Oh, you haven't? Am I gonna get destroyed? Probably.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't
Oh, not this guy again. Ah!
Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Oh, yo, are you doing the grand melee?
It's like all my
That's
name days
fun.
have come at once. Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack! Get after them, damn you!
I get so excited for nothing. Silicone.
Now I've got ya. You'll be weeping blood!
What is honor? As a raging bull!
Are you kidding?
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my ass! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
That's kind of gross, buddy. Okay, okay.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Bro, that was so TMI. What the heck? I did not need to know about your Deku tree.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to our amigo. Yeah! Yeah!
I hate that guy, I know. Me too. Me neither. Just that annoying guy. I'm never gonna remember his name. It is also a row name. Yeah. Thank you, Roban. I go. Ah, shucks. It was nothing. Of course I remember you. Goodbye, daughter. Yo, is that a Kaede I sense? Quad check.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
I'm going to make another emotionally traumatizing. Punch. One. Now, where do you edit your videos, Funny? Is Da Vinci free? You know what? Based. Funny. Hmm. Exactly. No, correct. That's why it's very based of you to use. Oh, that's actually your name? God, it's dark. Shut up. Don't be grumbling. Actually, can't think. Probably raining like. Stop. Yeah, I mean, if you're waiting for like student discount stuff, then your classes would probably have some. Right, like when I was when I was doing something that had to do with graphic design, got Photoshop portal. And then we had accounts for a while
Nothing beats a Jet 2
for
holiday.
actual
And
Photoshop.
right now, you can save £50
But
per
obviously that
person.
only
That's
lasted
£200
during
off
when
for
we
a
had
family of
class.
4.
Welcome back, Norn. What did you have for dinner? Okay, well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna let Bucky outside because I don't think it's gonna get any sunnier. I'll be right back. Here, have Darling hold my hand. So fucking gray and gloomy. Holy shit. Okay, now I'll be right back. Yeah, Bucky got abandoned outside. Wait. What are you guys? Why? What? I did hear that Da Vinci is a one-time payment, which is huge. Yeah, no, fuck Adobe. I'm still traumatized from having to use GarageBand and edit audio on a Mac last semester. I used GarageBand once. It was to make $20 my ringtone. I regret nothing. Oh, Audacity is pretty good. Can you please ban Matt from the Discord? I'm so sorry, Bunny, but I don't. Okay, I see. I don't think I'm gonna ban him. The Mother Degen has spoken. Matt is not getting banned. Incredible things happening in the chat. Very incredible things. I know where you sleep. A threat or a promise. That's amazing. Bunny, you love him. True. Well, it's his choice to speak like this in the Discord. Yeah, the big horde. Well, yes, Norin? Well, you are not uninstalling yourself. God, Zal would not have the patience for this at all. To be fucking honest with you. Will you let Matt host the late show since they stole Stephen Colbert? No. Why not? I empathize with Zal. Me too, brother. I would not have the patience for this either. Because I don't want him to age horribly covering American politics as a coping mechanism. That's fair. I wonder if Bucky's done. I'm going to go ask him. Hey Bucky, are you done pooping? Oi! Are you doing?
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
This motherfucker did not go to poop. He was standing by the door. He was standing by the door when I peeked out. What if instead he just makes poop jokes? Look up. Hi Soul. Hi Wavy. I am so tired. Go to bed. Good idea. I only have good ideas. No, you don't. Many people are saying Jaded has the best ideas. Only Jaded says this. My mom already told you to be quiet once today. Why did Norn56 tell you to be quiet, Jaded? What's up, Soul? Also, what's up, Wavy? Bucky, it is not my fault you didn't poop. Why were you waiting? Why? Bucky, you really are so round. Haircut. The haircut, my son. Yeah, but we can't get a haircut because it's horribly out. Can't go on a walk. I would take you out if you could go on a walk. But you can't. Lunch break at work? Oh, you're doing closing today, huh? Jaded said she wasn't alive when Happy Gilmore came out. What's Happy Gilmore? I'm sorry, I need to Google this. Oh, I wasn't alive. Wavy, shh, you can't say that around the old people. Wavy, shh. Shh. Protect yourself. Protect yourself, my brother. Wavy was born in 97. We are the same age. Yeah, Wavy and I are 20. Well, he's turning 28, right? Wavy is older than me, and I didn't have a DVD player until like 2009. I don't remember when we had a DVD player. All right, don't people leave. A lot of things can kill me here. I'm scared. Be kind, rewind. Is that an old people saying? Alright, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of people in our generation are stupid, so he's not wrong. I don't know, Puff, since we were born. Some of them are chugging air cans because it has a pretty design. What are whippets? A small container of nitrous oxide intended for home use in whipped cream charging bottles, but often used as an inhalant. Oh, sorry. Fuck. Force of habit. I don't know, every party I've been in at least has that's like the common trope they are doing. It's the I mean, I feel like that has been people have been doing that. I don't think that's just a Gen Z thing. The stuff Elon Musk used so much of his whole face shape. There were people at my dad's high school who were huffing computer dusting cans. Like 2005. Yeah, I feel like people have just generally been doing that ever since, you know? Over here, people don't do expensive shit like that. Over here, people do rugby. Really fucking funny. I go to school in weed country, so that's literally all I've seen at parties. Yeah, see, that's safe, Jaded. Is this voiced?
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Fuck, are you sad? Inside?
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Shut up, Lee. Crazy that kids nowadays don't even know how to use Telegram.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied
Not
about
masked
bandits,
people
and then
clap.
you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Yeah, Lise.
But it isn't fair.
Now that's based. Rotary phones are so cool.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's
Meffred's
can't
so
be
smart,
trusted.
I hope nothing bad happens.
I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I think the world was healthier when we didn't have the ability to call people away from.
He has to go home. We should do the same.
I sure hope nothing happens to you, Meffred. Right in the next, like, 8 quests. Why are you staring? Yeah, the attack on the reach. Next 8. Why'd you log out anyway, Puff? I had to pack sludge. When are you going back? Yo, that's very fair, Jade. Real talk, right? I think being young doesn't have much perks because we have to live in this world, right? It's not, it sucks. Oh, you go back mid-August. Your convention. Are we see or going as Jarek, right? Yeah. Man, this is so cool and all. I hope nothing bad happens to them. Oh, that's fair. So when does it get colder for you guys? Like, when does summer actually end? Yes, of course, yes. It's not really normal anymore, right? Oh, it's in September. Okay. End of September. Damn. Why'd you say damn like you don't experience it, Wavy? Isn't it the same for you? It's not? When does summer end for you, Wavy? I've lived in areas that have fucked up weather patterns anyway, so it's kind of just trudge. For Jersey, though, we go about six instances of summer and fall till about November. Oh my god, no way, Wavy. That sucks. Summer never ends in Texas. Hot Christmas is funny. Arnvald! I hope you don't have a bad day at work, Soul. Summer only ends in Texas for like a week. When everything freezes, then it's back to summer, or so I hear. It's like, oh, take this for a week. Oh. Used to be fall in September, but nowadays it gets hot super late, like late October. Oh, that. It gets cold super late. Still, that sucks ass. He sure has a nice pair of legs. Would be a shame if something were to ever happen to them. We didn't really have a fall or spring this year. It was just summer, winter, then early. Ugh. That's why I look at Texans like they are crazy when they beg for the cold to stop. Yeah. No, you should not be vibing to this stuff. Hey, that's a nice dumpy you got there, buddy.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How should we deal with these
Alright,
savages?
Zeno, so why you gotta be so weird about it, though? Real.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Yes, Clune. Okay.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Something about her just grip. No, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know where to put Zal into this. I was going to say I like her hair. Okay, but he should be. Maybe he's still grumpy Tancred left him. Bestie, have you seen my angry cat? No. I kind of want to do something between Tari and Fordola. I mean, if Zari lives in your brain a little more, you might cook. Half of this really is just Leo there looking for Lani and Zal. Like, yo, have you guys seen my cats? Have you guys seen my cats? What am I doing? Gotta get Alfie to draw them and put up missing person posters like in post Stormblood. They're probably just on a rock somewhere. Yo, Ruse, you need to let me know when Zari joins the party. Because right now the only people with Leo are Zal, Lani, Ruse, and Vevi. Like at this point in the story, right? Zal somewhere. Observing. Tancred said, I'm staying behind, and grumbling. And Tancred told Leo to play nice. He was grumbling. Thank God Zal has Lani to take care of him. I have ideas. I want her entrance to be so fucking dramatic, though. Yes! Yes! If you need to brainstorm in my DMs, do it. Exactly! It really is just him and Leo for so long, right? And then Vevi shows up in post. Well, not post. Vevi shows up at the end of Heavensward when Leo meets him when Stola goes missing. Found, right? Because I think the idea that Haru and I came up with was Leo meets Vevi when you find Mithra. Because it makes the most sense that Vevi was with Mithra. Something like that. And then we all know when Tancred brings Zal in. Hell yeah. Come bug me in the DMs. So and Tancred brings Zal into the fold. In post Heavensward, Zal drags Lani with him, naturally. Then that's how the two of them join. Okay, well, press send. Holy shit! Don't just sit in the DMs not pressing send. I want to hear about y'all's lore. We're posted in the fucking... I don't want to send it. I'm marinating in there. Oh my god. Did you know that you can over-marinate things? It's gonna get super salty. Well, I guess in the context of making angst. Yeah, exactly. Especially with Kaya. Oh, well, look, if you're marinating something in my DMs, I would like to see it eventually, you know. you Puff Puff. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Nobody's soup tastes like shit. You could go to the extremes and make them have met somewhere down the line when Minfilia was still with the Path of the 12. Extra spicy. That's why Kaya took so long, you know, and she really developed like that, you know, that's why she looked up to Minfilia so much. Could cook that. That's my secret. I'm always nervous, so I might as well shove my soup down your throats anyway. Well, I have a question. I would like a certain soup to be shoved down my throat. Ruse, when are you sharing your ficklets with the class? Ruse, if you're gonna shove the soup down my throat anyway... I know. And I'm asking because I know. Yeah, Bunny sent it in Nornia, right, and immediately deleted it because she was like, I feel really bad because what if Ruse doesn't want me to send this to anyone? So I sat here pretending like I didn't know, right? But I do know! I do know! It's cooking! Okay? And nobody else gets to see it because then you have to find it. Okay? Nobody else gets to see Ruse's cooking. And I'm so sad because Ruse cooks so hard. I want someone to shove something in my throat. Mods, shove those horn down Clown's throat. So true, you want that to be shoved in anybody else's throats. So can I look? Yo, Norn has been mega flattering all of us. She supports this shit so much. I have been looking. Good. Bunny, can you shove the link in our faces instead? Yeah, can Bunny do it then? Because Bunny felt very, very, very scared. Clown, that's my morning activity. It's nighttime now. Oh right, Norn hates me at night. Heard. Yeah, there you go. Yep, do it in my chat instead. No, this is very based. Yeah, Clown, that's the thing about Tumblr is... Right, yes, you can make custom... Write you code, so you would know how to put together. What is the custom is that you usually do custom templates? Oh, did you steal mine? Which is fair. I like the formatting of it. Yeah, it's nice, right? If you guys are trying to look for themes for Tumblr, there's a lot of nice ones. That's what I used to use when I was role-playing. Because those are very, very clean layouts. The Theme Hunter is so good. Hunter's so good. I'm not a designer, Norin. See, you asked me to believe in you, and you immediately bozoed. Did you update your themes? Bunny, I haven't actually noticed. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. If you called me a doctor, I would say the same thing. She didn't call you a doctor, though. You could have been a doctor. Oh my god, I'm getting Asian parent war flashback. No, right? That's the thing, Ruse, and that's why I keep my relationships on card, is because they're so much better formatted. Unless I make another side blog, because right, one of the frustrating things about Tumblr now is if I wanted to make a relationships page, I would I would have to make another side blog for it, just so that it can have the formatting, like the template that, like Theme Hunter would have tags for character pages, and that would be nice. But I can't do that on a page. I'd have to do that on a side blog. And I didn't really want to make another side blog, or worse, 3 new side blogs just for relationships. But that's why I kept it on card. Do you really want Dr. Clownfish in your life? Actually, you guys are right. I would have been a great doctor. You give me brain damage every day, Clownfish. Oh, that's so clean. I can see Kaede's, but not Kaya's. That is very clean. You're not stupid, Bunny. I need to follow your side blog. I can see your main posts, but not your... Good. Yeah, that's very clean. Lord Buckington. Bruce, do you only have Zoom? Or do you have one for Zari? Please click the... Oh, that's so nice! See, that's so nice! I did want a pop-up like that. Bro, there's 10 websites here. How do I put this all on my phone? Can I have Zari's link also so I can follow? But see, I did also want to have pop-ups for... That's why I'm still debating. The easy solution is you make a Tumblr and then you follow everyone. Correct. But that's why... Oh! I don't know if you guys have seen what I did and why I'm asking for headshots from everyone. I do need to update this. But I don't know if you guys have seen. But I'm making this section for Leodare. To have everybody in here. Because that's so people cute, I think. But I really wanted it to be a pop-up also. But the thing is, if I put the expansion stuff in here, it's gonna be so long. But that's why I have... That's why I have their blogs separated and then their X-Packs. And then the relationships page just brings you back to the card. The thing about side blogs is they can be followed, but you can't follow on them. Follow. Thank you. Yeah. Which is what you want, right? Because, right, like for me, Leos and Zals and Kalens, they are side blogs. So you're not going to see like on my dashboard. Now I get to see everybody's posts. Because then I'm following y'all side blogs. Who are you talking to? Why did you go so far and started talking there? Also, subscribe to me on YouTube. I'm starting to put my VODs there. It's really funny, buddy, because right, like I see yours. I see your stuff on Tumblr, and it's like this is Bunny's VTuber vlog. Hi, I'm mid-match. Give me link. Hold on, Wavy. I got you. Yeah. We're all starting to do it. We're all starting to spread to YouTube. Right now I'm only sending out my VODs into YouTube, so I'm doing the thing so that thank you. I wasn't mid-match. I just wanted you to give it to everyone. Okay. Devious. But right now I'm only doing my VODs. I will start putting content on there eventually. Like right when we were in Pharaoh's Serious earlier, I'm probably gonna go back to Wavy's VOD to clip that. When he was like, "It's okay, we just have to full send the first two bosses, right?" And then we all wiped on the second boss. And I sat there going, I thought we just full sent the boss. Why are we dead? Why are we all dead? But like stuff like that, I do want to turn them into clips, want to upload them to YouTube. Easy brute force like the Jussie. We did brute force it, and then it brute forced Wavy back. Dude, you know what's really funny is, Wavy, I don't even know what was stunning me, dog. But that's why I just kept running around like a dumbass. Bucky. Punch. I will also be uploading Bucky content, so whenever we go out and stuff, I might actually make some Bucky vlogs. Guys like that? Because it's his channel anyway. But I might do some day in the life when we go out, you know, just Bucky content. It's not gonna be like long form videos, it's just gonna be but I figured you guys might enjoy Bucky. Oh my god, Clownfish made a Tumblr. Hold on. Guys, did you guys open this shit? Clown, I love you. Yes. Clown, what the fuck? Heck W, it's perfect. Bucky, shut up. It's not your time for content right now. No. We need to get Bucky a mic. Kisses. Yo, so true. Like, this is perfect, right? And then you have a toilet under it. Yeah, you're obviously flushing. Bunny is such a genius. Yeah, right? Can we make it spin in the toilet? Like, that'd be amazing. You know how Bunny made the video? But it's actually a clownfish. That would actually be peak. Brother. I was gonna say, whose OC blog is this? This is Puff. Bucky! Don't hit my labubu. Don't look too much. Okay, I shall perceive the blog later. Don't worry about it. I will worry about it. Oh my god, we learned how to say this word earlier. I still don't know how to say it. Wife! Wife, people, bye. I need to make a dumb ficlet of just Tancred telling Leodair to play knight. Because then they did talk about Zal joining the party. Because Leodair does know that Zal hates him. But I feel like I need to write a ficlet about that. Hi, wife. Yeah, you know, I really wish you stuck to your word, honey. I really wish you just stuck to your word. You should have just stayed in the infirmary. Buckley. Bucky, stop complaining. Took me an hour to make this post for this video. I want to die. Man, I love writing. That's my favorite form, right? Wife. Wife. I love you, bestie. Well, college writing, yeah, correct. What Ruse said, right? College writing is not real writing. Because you know what's really funny? You know how when you're in high school and it's like, yeah, thesis? That's easy. I like writing. And then you start writing research papers, and then you start writing for college classes, and it's like, wow, this is not at all what I wanted to do. Granted, I would have been very willing to write a thesis on a thing I was actually in. But as a marketing major, our thesis only consisted of one of two things. You either wrote a marketing research paper, which is what I preferred, but we didn't do that because it's harder, or a market plan, or a marketing plan, which I really didn't want to. Which I guess tells you a little more about myself then. I would have preferred to write a marketing research. I did cheese my way into making half of my final just a personal creative writing assignment. Other than that, fucking shit. Me using the Oxford comma in every single sentence possible. If a sentence doesn't have a comma, I don't perceive it. They'll never make me hate you. Comma. Bucky, what? Bucky, can you? Okay, you're just gonna lie down there and stare at me? That's what you wanna do, buddy. Pippin lovers. True. Fuck them. Genuine question for y'all. What's up? I just think, I mean, I guess it's also partly because I used to role play, right? But it's not, I don't see why you should get nervous, because any type of media that you consume is entirely up to your Bucky! I'm yapping! Shut up! You're yapping with me. This isn't a choir. Okay, anyway. I feel like you have to you consume media and you interpret it your own way, right? In any type of media. That's just how it is. So I think personally it might be because, right, like it might be because I used to role play, but it never scares the shit out of me, because it's up to your interpretation, right? And I always say that. And right, like I write in the perspective of these NPCs. It's not like I'm writing them completely not knowing them, right? Like I have consumed 14 media in so long. I feel like it is a little harder to develop an OC that's less, or an NPC that's less developed in the story, right? Like if you wanted to write, say, on behalf of Ritra or Francel, because you really only get so much from them. But you do have enough, right? Like, right, for example, hold on. Why is it this clownfish is so fucking HD, it's so fuzzy, bro. it's like this, and I think I can talk about this writing Stola in the way that, because Stola is presented as this one, or she is not presented in the amount of dimensions say Alize is presented, right? However, it's okay. Here's my thought process with Stola, right? And I saw a post that was very, very, very funnily related to this. You see, for Stola's in Stola's case, right? She and I'm gonna steal the words from this tweet that I saw, or this Tumblr post that I saw. Y'shtola is your typical strong, independent woman, protagonist in a movie, and then Runar is, because for context, someone was like, Runar and Y'shtola will never make sense to me because they are your typical what's the word for something that's so, it's so what's the word when something is, it's like a cliche. Runar and Y'shtola are the cliche of your strong, independent woman protagonist who quote and unquote falls in love with the simple something like a stay-at-home dad type of guy, right? And in common media, you will have the strong, independent woman having destroyed her entire character arc for being the way that she is because she falls in love with a simpler guy, right? And that's what they were saying. And that makes a lot of sense to me because, right, like, you get very few, you get a very one-dimensional view of an NPC. And there's two routes you can go about this, right? It's you can write them in whatever way you want to, or you can write them in a way that respects and will always respect what you do see, right? From what is presented to you. And I think that's the thing about, right, like with Francel, yes, you get very, very little. But I think the thing about Francel is it's also enough, right, for you to understand kind of the type of person that he is. Well, right, yeah, you always have to take you always have to take into account, and you have to take it into this view where when you're writing for him, you have to, in the very little source material that you have to look back and try to put that into consideration, right? Like you have to think about, you do have to remove whatever perception you used to have, because then you have this, and it's not a lot, but right, then you can use that as a basis and then expand from there. Because then you're still, right, the thing is, since it's so little, you do have to expand in your own way, but that's entirely up to you how you go about it. And I don't think you have to necessarily be nervous, because, right, you know, in your head, when you establish, like, okay, this is how he would have reacted, keeping all of this in mind, there's no reason for you to be nervous, because your brain already went through the hows and ifs and whats. I mean, that's my point, right? Because it's not that I don't like, but I don't go against canon, right? Like, whenever I write, right, in the perspective of Thancred, whenever I write for him and Zal, I'm sorry, Pippin, can you pause? I'm not done yapping.
I will notify father.
Whenever I write from the perspective of Thancred or Stola, or even something that's very niche like Arthurel's relationship with Leodair or Horshaphant's, right? I don't understand the going against canon that you're talking about, right? Because I will always in the same manner of how they speak, or in the same manner of how they act, that's always in my head, right? But obviously the way that they treat Leodair, for example, is very different because, right, there is a more intricate relationship. There is a more intricate relation. Well, the story is never gonna confirm Francel is in love with your Warrior of Light, right? And that's my point, Puff. Is you're never gonna get that.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
In the same way that if you're trying to write Francel, you're trying to write Francel in Endwalker, you're never gonna get that, buddy. Like, unfortunately, right? You are never going to get that perspective because he just doesn't exist in that realm anymore for the story. And what are you supposed to do? Kill him off? Right? Like, you're not gonna do that.
Smoke! There! Is that...
And if he's involved in your character's story, then obviously... Correct. That's why you call it a headcanon. Right?
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
Oh boy.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oh, I'm not excited to get my ass kicked. By Xenos, of all people.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Correct. They are not someone who needs to hear about your OC. They are not someone who deserves to hear about your OC. Meow. Yo, Trey? Question mark? Gimme? Question mark? Yo, Mefrids.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin
Oh,
of mine.
Mefrid. Oh, Mefrid. It was nice knowing you. No, don't leave! Don't leave! Hello, Kimmy. Oh, dog. Yo, it'd be a real shame if...
Mefrid!
Oh! No, well, don't leave.
Hell's take you!
Kimmy, we literally love you. Yo, Kimmy, are we ready for UCOB tomorrow? I need to refresh my notes on Nail quotes and then the end of Nail. I'm studying right now. I'm scared. I don't think you should be scared. You just did top.
Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
You just did top. UCOB is gonna be
Have a care,
nothing.
my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Twisters. It's called Twisters, Puff. Stop beating up the better midi from Stormblood.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
Yeah, something like that.
The Viceroy. Oh, you are a dead man.
Nah, I don't think we're gonna have a hard time in phase 1, right? Maybe we'll get a Twister meme once or twice, but I don't think we're gonna have a hard time in
So
Twisters.
spirited, and yet so empty.
This cutscene has never been day for me. Hatch, yes, Hatch. That's ranged responsibility. Stola! No! You should have stayed in the infirmary!
Magical barrier.
Oh my god! Chat!
It will not save you.
Oh my god. Hey! Don't say that! She was trying.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Yo, did you make your cat boy? Did you make your Graha? I know, well, I'm sorry. She cares about Lise, okay? Even if we don't. They're friends! I'm sorry.
Cryle!
I know. I'm mad too.
Alphino!
Cryle!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do.
I can't believe
it was chaos.
Tal wasn't around to save
Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to
Stola.
get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Oh, okay, you know what? Oh, okay, shut the fuck up, Puff.
Confound it! If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
You know what? Maybe that's partly also why he said, you know what? Okay, I'm sorry, Leo.
Aye, sir.
Because he couldn't save Stola. That's fair. That's actually...
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
He sees her, goes, shit, that's a lot of blood,
We can
bro.
hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements. We may yet turn the tide.
Hey, that's spoilers.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
We do love Nago in this household.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
I still think Manago deserved to take charge of the Reach. I think I have a type. It's cat girls. I don't imagine getting passed over for Lise. Like, I'm so sorry, dude. Right, and I will always say this. In Lisa's defense, I do think that she was simply a victim of bad character writing, the same way that Minfilia was, because I am a Minfilia enjoyer. Okay, and I will take no slander for my girl. However, Lise was just exactly, it just is so sad because you love her so much as Ida, right? And I started as a Sprout, I started in Gridania. I loved Ida, dude. I loved Ida to death. And then she became Lise. Correct. And that's why that is as far as I will defend her. right? I understand why people dislike Lise. I understand why people dislike Minfilia. Unfortunately, they really were just victims of bad character writing because they really just didn't think so much about their character growth. You know, where is my wife? Minfilia is Princess Peach, yes, in every sense of it, right? Lise is just a scroll. Headcanon accepted. Yeah, I agree, right? I wish I would have accepted if this was her at the beginning of Stormblood, but that she would have grown into a better character over time, but it just didn't hit its mark. Right? They went out of their way to make such compelling bad guys like Fordola and Yotsu. Right? They are amazing. I love them.
For the glory of the flames!
That they forgot about their supposed main character for the X-Pac. Yeah. Nago is Myron's aunt? Oh my god, Bucky, it's your kind. Bucky, it's you! Bucky, it's the Wolfman. Suddenly you don't care about me? Oi.
Rebel scum!
Oh, Fordola, it's nice. Fancy seeing you here. Imagine doing more lore than I was the one who kicked Lise out of the Scions. That's so funny. Also, so valid. Yo, I don't know who's healing me. Is Kryl healing me? Who's hurting my bestie? Is this the guy? Okay, I knocked him out for you. I got you, bestie. Cat, why is my wife dead on the floor?
What took you so long?
Alpha, no, I need your help.
You can blame that idiot in the red right
My
there.
lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Okay, see, this might have been the moment. Maybe Zal was the one who fought Xenos.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you
Or
will
maybe they
entertain
fought
me,
him
will you
together.
not?
And then they both got their asses kicked? Damn. I think if Leo was losing his shit, but then Xenos is talking smack. So Leo can't just let him either, you know? Like, Leo would never just sit there, let someone talk smack about his wife. You know?
As one!
Begone! Give me something to remember.
Why must you walk so slowly? Not cute. No, it's because his ass is so fucking heavy.
Pathetic.
I know. It's not just bulletproof. Okay, mods, flush that fish. Okay, I'm flushing all of you.
General.
Actually.
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad?
No, my pride is very fucking wounded.
Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Were you there, your wife? That's a lot of blood.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
I don't know, Kyle. She looks very fucking dead to me. Bucky.
Understood.
She does look very fucking dead. I know. Are you crying because Stola's dying? I know.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Yeah, I do like that they did a lot of stuff for healers,
The worst
right?
is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
I'm crying because I sent Bunny an emotional TikTok
of
about
course.
believing in yourself. And?
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Okay, that's where Zal would have stepped in. Because there's no way Leodare is leaving her side. Okay, now we skip on Zal. We catch up on this boy and we start doing his stuff. And then Leodare is the kind of side character. Like, Leo will be traveling still with the Scions, but he is distracted. He would be very distracted. Oh, that's pretty neat. Which, I mean, you don't get a lot about the ranks, you know, specifically, but yeah, no, the ones in yellow are the serpents. He saw Stola bleeding out on the floor, said, okay, you know what, we're even now. And became the main character. That's why him and Leo have that moment when Stola's in the infirmary. Oh, they're gonna have their little bro moment. They're about to have their little bro moment. Because it's before they leave for Kugane. Oh, they're gonna be so people cute. Oh, right, the Wood Whalers, but then I don't know what outfits are they wearing? I don't think they're particularly in the yellow, right? Because the GC, the members of the Grand Company, have a very specific armor, right? Like the red ones for Limsa. Shut up. I'm yapping. It's not your moment to yap. God damn it. Just brown gear and masks. Bucky, I really do not need you to be singing the song of your people right now. In small caps. He's doing it in tiny caps. He's so funny. My dog is so funny. Oh. Huh? Ow! Shove you. I'm gonna shove you. Darling, hold back! Oh. Darling, don't hold my hand, actually. Go away. God, this is gonna be a lot of skipping. This means I can play Spotify now, right? I'm having a very hard time justifying not skipping Stormblood on Leodir. Aside from the fact that I could use the XP to level his samurai. Yeah, do the Raha reveal scene as him. Yes, yes, Bunny, show the cursed G pose. Okay, clown. Okay, well, clown, that's you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Bunny, wow. I'm just saying that was dumb as hell. I mean, yes. Bunny, can I make it the background of my website? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Why? Why not? Okay. Sure, I guess. He just wants to make it as cursed as he can. In clown fashion. Because that's all clown does is make cursed shit. I'm just post it until 2 specific magic items get updated in Dawn Trail. I mean, that's fair. That's why when I get a G-Post idea, I have to do it ASAP. Shut up! I want you to remember, this is your fault for not pooping when I... Okay? Why do you just take shit? He just sits there staring at me. I feel very bad when I yell at him. I've had 3 specific ones circling in my head. No, I like taking G poses, so I'm very fast with them. When I have an idea, it's like, okay, I have to do. Oh, I should have attuned. Shit, we should really go to bed, chat. I was just literally typing. Oh, you're going to bed, Ruse? Good night, Ruse. I'm brain rotting too deep. What is rest, really? Stomps, feet, nor. No, Ruse! No, Puff! Bunny, you were tired 3 hours ago. This is true. True. Said that a long time ago. Bruh, what is UCOB? I'm gonna study tomorrow while I'm skipping MSQ and working. Yeah. You can't play the video game for 4 days, Puff? Why? It looks like a giant meme. Yeah, it is. I'm also getting PTSD from synced coils. That's fair. Why would you attack me now? You motherfucker. Remember to DM me, Ruse. Shut the fuck up, Bucky. Why? Stop attacking me. Well, you're having a worse time than Leodair did. Okay, just run. Just run, buddy. Just run. Just run. Clown's page is perfect. Okay. Shut up! Good night, Ruse. Talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, I need to brush up on Cobb because I don't know how to do it as a DPS at all, but I don't assume that it's gonna be any harder as a melee. I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about, for example, right? One of the things that I thought I was gonna have to study as a tank is I would have to brush up on my myth placement for swapping in Twintania, which I don't have to do anymore. I only know dying to Twisters. That's not going to be you, Kimmy. We'll be Twisters isn't even bad. Twister memes and reading the NPC chat. Reading the NPC chat. Ugh. I hate that. That's all I know of UCOB. Why does my autocorrect know UCOB but not fuck? That's absurd. That's pretty funny. Noren's phone is telling her to do UCOB. Take her. I'm not good at the game. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with nail quotes. Are you really not gonna move? Can I pull you guys? If I was able to do it once upon a time, I'll be able to do it now, right? I just have to remind myself I am better at the game now. I feel like it's gonna be the same as Uwu, right? I was very nervous when we went back into Uwu because I was like, well, it's literally been 4 years. And then I did it and I was like, fuck? What was I so scared of? I was like, why was this so... It wasn't hard, but... Like, why was I so scared of this when I was because I was a baby. That's why. There's 2 or 3 things, right? It's either gonna be an in or an out. Thunder or something. Right? That's pretty much how nail coats work. Chariot is a point blank. Is it? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to study tomorrow. I just need an understanding of what I do as a DPS in Quintania. Because I just need to know what happens as we do the triangle thing, because Quintania I still remember very well. And then we can study while I work. I will yell it. Is that a good idea for me to sit in the VC while I study UCAB tomorrow? If Norin says so. Sorry, Dynamo is the point blank. Chariot is in. Right? Is Dynamo out? I don't remember. I really don't remember. But I'll remember that tomorrow. I just need to refresh on my notes. Maybe having Lauren yell it to me will make me remember better. What I really need to study, because I didn't get to see it in practice, I just studied that far, was... Oh, Lunar Dynamo is the donut. Iron Chariot is the out. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Batman. What I need to study is the end of Nail. Is because that's the part where I didn't see that much in practice. But I was able to, I don't know how. I can't tell you now how. But I was able to pull through quotes. Yeah, I'll have Norin help me help me learn. So like Cheesecake Factory has chicken marsala. The sentence is Mr. Marsala wears a bow tie with mushrooms on it because it's chicken with bow tie pasta. I think I need to reevaluate my study partner tomorrow. Noted. Okay, did we get all that? I think the thing about Chariot and Dynamo is I already know that Dynamo is like, right, the familiarity of it is already ingrained in my brain. It's gonna be the thunder and fire. I think it's fire, the other one. Thunder is the one that you Mickey Mouse, right? I just remember there being bright, like, white puddles. I think that's the one that you Mickey Mouse. If something has a good rhyme flow or sounds funny, I'm more likely to remember it.
Weeping blood.
I remember being very scared of quotes, but right, like I said, I progged UCOB in 2 days. Got to the end of Nail. So in the reality of it, how bad can it really be now that I actually know what I'm doing? I'm pretty sure we knew that that was gonna happen. Because they're doing something. This isn't the first time I've heard about that. Yo, good night, Wavy. I think I'm in trouble if Wavy's going to sleep before me. Okay, we're gonna stop after this. That is such a long instanced fight. I mean, we can finish Nago's quest line actually. Oh, good. I have my gap closer. No! Get away from me. Small Zal has a new rock. I'm very happy for Small Zal. Hungry. I can't do anything about it. I wonder if I start starving later. I wonder what I'm gonna eat. This typhoon needs to stop. I really need this typhoon to stop. Oh, he got a little golem. That's nice. So now he has Carl and he has Gary. That's great. Good for Zal. Okay. Got her. Okay. We'll stop there. That's enough. I have to be up early and alert tomorrow to study for UCOB. I really just want to get through that fight. And it's possible. And I don't want to have to hold up too long. So I have to be very awake. Yeah, I really don't doubt that we can get it fast. I'm gonna be with a bunch of gamers. As you guys might know, I'm doing it with Trey and Kimmy. I've been in UCOB, so it's gonna be more of a reprog on a different job for me. Yeah, I just need to clear the fight. It's gonna take that long. I will be streaming, I suppose. I will be streaming Frog. So we're doing that tomorrow. We're doing that on Friday. And then... tomorrow... Oh, fuck. Never mind. I can stream tomorrow because we're going late. My niece and I are watching Fantastic Four tomorrow, but it's gonna be at like 3 p.m. my time, which is 3 a.m. Eastern. So that's fine. Not to worry. I will be streaming tomorrow. Okay. Say goodnight to Bucky. Bucky, say goodnight. Bucky, say goodnight to chat. Good night. You're just smiling. Are you smiling? Is that you smiling? Enjoy Titan. Yeah, I'm very excited about Fantastic Four. I'm a huge Marvel nerd, so tomorrow's gonna be very exciting. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for... If I start early, then I'll do MSQ and then we'll do UCOB. If I don't start early, then it's just gonna be UCOB. Because we do it at 8 p.m. Eastern. Until 12. So it depends. It depends on what time I start, but there's definitely gonna be UCOB tomorrow. But yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, chat. Bye-bye!